Go, glorious, glorious, you go. Go, glorious, glorious, you go. Bang, glorious, bang. You go, glorious, glorious, you go. Go, glorious, glorious, you go. You go, glorious, glorious, you go. Bang, glorious, bang. You go, glorious, glorious, you go. You got glory, glory, you got glory, glory, you got. Hi there, Pikachu. You got glory, glory, you got glory, glory, you got glory, glory, you got. Bang, he's a hero's bang. You got glory, glory, you got. Do do do. Oh 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 da 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 da. This became one of my favorite video game music songs after Link Between Worlds. Do 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 do. You got glory, glory, you got glory, glory, you got. Bang, he's a hero's bang. You got glorious, glorious, you got glorious, glorious, you got glorious, glorious, you got. Bang, he's a hero's bang. Delicious beverage. Hi James, welcome to stream. You got glory, glory, you got glory, glory, you got. Bang, he's a hero's bang. You got glory, glory, you got. Okay, I can only sing this song for so long before it gets a little repetitive, I assume, but like, it's such a good tune. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, the Wind Waker it is! You have a choice though, original or HD. I think I have both. If not, I'll pick the one I have. Assuming my Wii U will even play it. Because my Wii U has issues. Okay, GameCube it is, assuming I... Let me look. Be right back. I don't have the expansion pack. I absolutely do not have the expansion pack. Also, apparently Wind Waker was one of the games my brother sold and one of the few ones I haven't replaced. So, I'll either do the Wii U version if that's fine with you, otherwise I'll try and emulate it. Which would you prefer, me to try and emulate it or the Wii U version, assuming my Wii U will even play the disc still? Okay. I mean, I could... Would you prefer it if I emulated it? Because, assuming my computer can handle it, which I think it can handle GameCube emulation, like, Dolphin's pretty good. And, like, to be honest, I don't know if my Wii U will work. You go. Okay. I will do that. Look. I own the HD version. I owned the game at one point until a certain someone decided to sell a bunch of our GameCube games. Honestly, I didn't think that was one of the ones he sold, though, so that's mysterious to me. Oh. You got glorious. I'll double check to make sure I'm not just missing the case and it's actually in my, like, container thing. But... to be honest, I'd almost rather emulate it so I didn't have to use a GameCube controller. Because my GameCube controllers, as you might recall from Metroid, aren't the greatest. Glorious, you go. Ba 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 ba. I will definitely beat it, but I don't know if I'll go for all the heart pieces or not. Hi, JC. To be honest, I don't remember what the issue was either. I just remember there was one. Game is a glorious game. You got glorious, you got. Glorious, you got. Baby is a glorious game. You got glorious, you got. Do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Anyway, let us continue. Do I remember what I was doing? Yes, I remember one thing I wanted to do immediately, actually. Right, I got the bow. And silver. I like how I'm like, right, I got the bow, and that was literally my starting weapon. Have I done this? I'm guessing not, based on the fact that, no, I haven't. Hey, a fairy. Hey, $50. Alright, there was nothing there. Is that in my notes? Because I know there's a bunch of, like, require bombs in my notes. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Come on, give me an N. Yes, I did. I did what Hazma said this time and actually, like, published it. Just trying to get myself all arranged, okay. I don't know if that's what I meant by that, but I'm gonna assume it was, so I'll put a question mark there in case I mean the other one. And where Paradox Cave again is... Alright. Tiny lead spot, okay. Which actually will get me somewhere I want to go, so... I should pin the message that I want to pin. Manually or end a string. There we go. There we go. Now you can check the notes I'm using. Anyway, we've already gotten 4 checks a stream, so that's a good start, and I'm just taking all of the damage. This is not where I want to go. No, this is not Paradox Cave. This is Super Bunny Cave. Now I know where Paradox Cave is. It is a rocky start. Actually, I should get my notes back on screen. What dungeons did I need to go back to right now? Okay, do I have... Okay, so... Hyrule Castle, Okay, I need to go back to Hyrule Castle. Eastern Palace might be done. DP South, I don't know. DP West, I need to go back to. DP North, I don't. Well, I could, but like, Tower Hero, I don't need to go back to. AT, I don't need to go back to. Palace of Darkness, I don't need to go back to. Swamp Palace, I don't need to go back to. Skull Woods, Ooh, I can go back to Skull Woods first. Thieves Town I can go back to. Because there's something I can do there. And TR East I need to go back to. Where was TR East again? I think that's the one I'm heading towards, right? No, not even close. What did I say? DP in Tavern is in Swamp, and, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. What was here again? Alright, well, I've definitely done whatever there was in here. Would have been really funny if I killed those enemies but hadn't opened that chest. But we are about to get some checks. Actually, I think it might be multiple some checks. It's gonna be at least 3, though. I think. I want to go down here. Yes, because I can bomb this. Blow myself up. Get these 4 checks. Including some bees, of course. Can't go without the bees. And buy some bees, buy some money, and buy some bees. Or actual bombs, apparently. There we go. Was there anything over here I wanted? Okay, Light World Turtle Mountain. Which I can get... Which I can't get to because this is heavy. So this actually doesn't do anything for me. Alright. So, we did this one. Yeah, there was just mana in here. Yeah, this leads here. Which, what dungeon was here again? Aha, okay, well, so, something I learned, which is not gonna be relevant, but, because I just realized this isn't gonna lead where I think it is. Yeah, that doesn't lead where I think it does. So that's not actually relevant. Anyway. I apparently can do something in here. No, that does not mean enemies. That means I'm next to the boss. And I have 25 out of 90. This was the boss. Man, having that check scanner is really nice. That means I want to go this way. Let's go this way. Heck if I remember where the dungeon goes. Well, I've been down here. My notes say there should be something I can do in here. I'm also dying, which is a good start, but... Okay. Before I go through that door... Let me, explore literally all other options. Because I want to say that door is useless. It is, so I've went the wrong way to begin with. Okay, so that means I can save... I think I've gotten 1 of 4 keys, which means I can, Wait. This needs the boss. The only other area out of this room is right here. Those staircases loop on each other, and this one just leads to here. Yet there is explicitly more because... Oh, right, I can go this way. Normally you can't go that way. That's why I was confused. Okay, well this is where I needed hookshot. Wait, gold sword? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm doing wonderful here, but... I could easily go back and kill Trinex now if I end up back there. Oh, okay, here is where I need Quake. Some more bees. Obviously, new and exciting. I can go over here, get these. And I can go over here. So we're up to 32 out of 90 in this dungeon. And this route leads here. Still 32 out of 90, which means you're not worth a check. You probably are. Great crystal. Gotta love them bees. Oh. Okay, some health. A rupee. Some more money. Alright. CT need. Alright, now just for the fun of it, alright, this is a legal move because the lamp was directly forwards. So this is in logic. Of course. Well, I made it through this room. I think I missed a check in there, but I ran out of magic. I mean, I could waste boomerang, or I could just use a bomb like a normal person. So, like, legally I can be here. Pretty sure I missed a pot in that last room, but, like, I ran out of fire, so... Like, JC, that was, like, a... Okay, I know what room this is. I think. But regardless, I need lamp here to continue. I, got some stuff, though. The fact that I didn't write down anything else being necessary tells me the rest of the dungeon is probably that way. Oh! This is convenient. For one, there's an entrance here I've never been in. I was gonna double check that. One of these requires bombs. It's not this one. And no, I'm not risking a cave in the dark. Okay, Mia. Your notes are great. This is where my notes were referring to. Which means, do I remember the path I took to get here? Yes. I think. Which is good, because I just realized that area up there I had not been to? So before we explore these two caves, I'm actually going to start fresh and get back there. And check what's in here. Nothing. Okay. Now we can check Desert Palace Main. After I look at, cause I'm here, I'm curious what's here. Oh. Oh. Well, we have enough crystals to enter GT. And something that I was told recently that I didn't know is apparently no. You do need, I was told that you didn't need book for that. If you don't, I don't know how to activate it without book. Wait, let's check what GT is, and while I'm up here, what Hera is. I mean, I could get here pretty easily, actually. Right, Hera was sick kid. Okay, I got your item already. No, actually, I couldn't get here pretty easily. Because I'd need a light world portal up here. Just face tank that, it's fine. Anyway. New section of Desert Palace unlocked, potentially. DP main. Cells in Dark World, Turtle Mountain, lower west. There we go. So let us explore this. That's a crystal. That's a bees. That's a bees. Oh, whatever. That's a heart. Alright. Why did I do that? Well, whatever that prize was just left. So I'm gonna assume it wasn't something super important. I really wish I had magic powder. Okay, well, seeing as that prize... Never mind, there's still... Okay, so we have lots of choices from here. We'll start with this way, which is dark, and I, have no confidence in entering a dark room from that side. Now we're here. Small key to Thieves Town. Which, wasn't relevant, I don't think. Really? You're gonna give me bombs on that? Or bees on that? Wasn't even like a good check to begin with. Wish I had boots so I didn't have to waste a bomb. More bees. Break the bottle and let them out. Yo! That opens a lot. Alright, step 1. Green rupee, and I'm here now. Am I gonna be able to easily get back there? Probably not. Let's see where this staircase leads. Oh, what do you know? It leads back there. This could pose a problem. Alright. Plan B. I don't have enough fire, so I'll have to come back for that turtle. Okay, good. That door isn't locked. And continuing on, we find our way to darkness, which means mirror. That was this way here, right? No, this is darkness. It's probably the same darkness. That was this way here, yes, okay. So we have this way to check. Alright. More small keys. And now we're here. You know what? I feel like boomeranging it this time for some reason. I should have kept track of how many hits this took. And it was bees. Anyway, this has to be one way. So, like, I couldn't get there any other way. Because otherwise I'd spawn in a wall. Hold on a tick. For science. This is for science. Okay, now, I hadn't taken any hits in that time, so I don't think I have to redo any hits, but Oh, and I guess, to be fair, I'll waste a few arrows. There we go, I wasted a few arrows to make up for the fact that I unwasted an arrow. Oh, and that just makes it done. Noted. Anyway, we need lamp here. So we're done here, but we got Cane of Samara. Okay, where do we need the cane? We need it... in Swamp Palace... and TR East. Where are these dungeons? Okay. Alright. Well, let's... I know how to get to one of these, so we'll start with that. Even though we haven't even entered TR East yet, effectively. If I remember right, it's go this way... go this way... and go through here. Alright. According to my notes, Samara should come in handy in here. I do not have powder. And yes, I know Fairy Lady. Why am I killing everything? Something tells me this is not the way I want to go, but this is the way I'm going. I should write down, come back with me. I should write down, TR requires, DP self requires, need lamp, magic to kill awkward turtle. Alright. Just gotta release the bees, it's very important. I mean, this might eventually lead to what I'm looking for. Can I do the trick? Yes. That was, less useful than I had hoped. I was right about it being the wrong way. Let's try this way. Let's not try this way. Eventually I'll find what I'm looking for. Right, I kind of forgot I don't actually have boots. That's the boss room. You know what? I'm gonna check one thing in that, dark room, because there's one room it might be that I could explore. I think I know what room it is. I'm not dealing with it. I also wasted all my mana when my entire goal is to use Canis Samara, so that was very intelligent. Alright, well, and yes, I'm just checking pots and enemies in hopes of getting mana at this point. With, not much luck. Because this is totally where I'm gonna need it, isn't it? Not yet. Okay, there's a little bit of mana. Is this where I need it? No. Here it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a lot more mana for that. Might as well explore everywhere while I try and get mana. Alright, yeah, I found that. There we go. Now I just have to make my way back. Why am I still checking pots? I am full. Well, if I make my way... Not wasting my fire rod trying to figure out which dark room that is. I guess I'm mirroring. I'm not convinced that's the only place I needed it in here, because I'm pretty sure I've seen the, like, other room. Oh, okay, never mind, I am convinced that's the only place No, I'm not, because there's still 2 more rooms that need it, but one of them's dark, I think, so... We're gonna go with it being the only room. It'll be a big find when I finally get light. Was it this way? No, of course it wasn't this way. This way never leads anywhere useful. Just out of morbid curiosity, what is up here? Okay, I'm just gonna assume I've been everywhere else in here until I get desperate, and then I'll start fully exploring dungeons again. But this is what I'm here for sure. I know a lot of people like to intentionally take damage in this room, but I'm not a speedrunner, so I won't. Bees. Presumably bees. Bees and a heart. Alright. We're done here. Need light. Yes, okay, I have 3 places to go still, and I'm going to be right back, so BRB. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And the best part is I had max crystal coconuts because I had just gotten a banana fairy. Anyway, roulette. Alright, so mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet 1 life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. Did not do that in time. About gravity mechanics, I'm pretty okay with them. Although I shouldn't do that at the beginning. I'm gonna try not to... Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Rare and precious gem from inside a wyvern. Almost too nice to use. That is a 1 or 2% drop that I just got. Twice in a row. Hold on a tick. I just got 2 Rathian rubies. I got, So I just got, let me... Alright, we're back, and I hope you enjoyed the past music over my BRB screen, because I forgot to mute it. So, our next goal, as it were, is, TR East, Skull Woods first, and, Hyrule Castle. Now, where are these? Well, that makes life easy. One of them is in town. I could go heal, but... apparently I need in here... I need, according to my notes, Samara, Big Key, and Powder / Quake. I have all of these things now, so I think my notes are out of date. Is this where I needed Samara? Because, I don't think I actually needed Samara here, but, like, I can use it. Yeah, I've been here, so... that locked door is useless to me. But... I still need to explore the whole place, because, I feel like I knew that when I took my notes, so... just let me, okay. For some reason, I thought I got an extra check there. Anyway, since I know that key door is useless... well, this entire door is useless, yeah, okay, no, I've been back here since I got that, so... literally the only thing that might be relevant in here is I might need Samara, but I, have my doubts at this point. Now that leads here, which leaves only this door unaccounted for. So is there even anything I can ever do in here at this point? I don't think so. Well, yeah, is... oh. Well then, good job, me. Alright, looking around it is to try and find my way to Hyrule Main, which is, Hyla Island, Or there, okay. Well, that's another way here. I think this is where I wanted to get. Yes, this will work. This will do nicely. Good positioning me. Alright, apparently I need some air in here too. Hopefully this time I actually need it. Good job, me. You're playing wonderfully. Let's try a different route. I have 2 keys for here, which could be relevant. No, this way's a dead end. Now, if I remember right... This door I unlocked, and it just leads to this room, which just leads across to that room, making it a very pointless. I've never been in that room, apparently. Yeah, it just leads to here, which just leaves this room and the one that I turned back upon. Which, one I turned back upon it is. You know, I was gonna say, there could totally be pots here and I'd just be unaware of it. Cause like, when was the last time I went down those paths? That door is completely pointless to unlock, meaning there was 2 wasteful keys in this dungeon at least. Okay, now we're here. You know me, you have very good accuracy with your arrows. Of course I'd summon the bees. I want... Please give. Thank you. Aha, here we are. Let's start with this way. Well, I have never been here. Do I have the boss key for Hyrule Castle? I do. So I can go this way. And get this prize. Which is bees, of course. And I can go this way. Which is more or less where I expected it to lead. How do I get up there again? And I get to exit the dungeon. Really? I've never been in here. Good job, me? Way to be thorough? Anyway, I'm not done in there. Anyway, we want to write down 8C East in there we go. I've written down my notes. Now let's check out the rest of in here. We'll start with this one. I used the key by accident, and it led precisely where I expected it to lead. And let's see if the last one leads where really? I just went... There we go. Okay, if I'm right, this one's just gonna lead to Sank. I think Hyrule Castle, once I clear out this room's pot, is done. So with that, I think Hyrule Castle's done? Wait, you might have a check. Alright, now I think Hyrule Castle is done. Alright. Of course, I have no way to tell. I can do something in Tower of Hera now, but there's one more dungeon that I can explore thanks to this cane of, honestly, kind of disappointment so far. So let's, wander around the overworld until we find that, or I guess Tower of Hera, which is, Dark World Ice Rod Cave. And let's start this by just checking what this hole is again. Alright, well this is gonna send me somewhere completely else, but that's fine. That didn't send me somewhere completely else. What about this one? Okay, that one leads me here. Still missing 50 checks in Skullwoods, but okay, now I'm back in the town. Okay, going here from the Dark World would lead me somewhere I've already been that I don't want to go to right now. This way leads me here. This way leads me here, which I think is useless, so let's go this way. Here? No, I just realized there are other directions I can approach where I am looking for from, so... Oh, I can actually cross this gap now, that's exciting. I don't know if I've been... I mean, I probably have. Yeah, that's nothing exciting. Neither is this. This is literally useless to me. Do I remember what's in this house? Archery game. Got it. And up here... I'm pretty sure I can't get to where I want to go by going south, so... This isn't it. Desert. Was there anything in desert that I wanted? Oh, okay. No, that's not here. There is somewhere else I need to go, though. Let's just check this entrance again. No, I did this. So far, I've done 101 checks today. Which isn't bad, I guess. Yeah, that's not gonna do me any... Well, like... I mean, even if it did... Yeah. I could check the hall. I'm pretty sure I checked the hall, but I could check the hall and just warp somewhere completely else. Unless this one leads to Uncle. I think this one leads to Uncle. No, I'm somewhere completely else now. I'm back here. Let's take this route. Oh! Hello here, entrance I haven't been in. Hello there, Skull Woods. Okay, here's the plan. Leave the bees alive. Oh, there's a million entrances to Skull Woods in my settings. It's great. And by a million, I mean like 8. I need arrows here. Wait! You know... yeah, okay, that was risky for starters. Alright, take 2 at this room. More bees, a heart. Leave the bees. They're helping. Hey, a level 1 sword. How nice. Shoutouts to the pot room. Now more useless than usual. And if you're wondering why I'm keeping the bees, it's because they're stopping Master Hand from spawning. Shoutouts to this room having almost vanilla enemies. And me having very good aim. Alright, so far nothing has blocked me in here. There's 169. Let's go this way first. Hey, boots! That's kind of huge! Like, that gets me a ton of overworld checks for when I'm wandering around the overworld. Still 25 checks in this dungeon. I'm good at this, I swear. I feel like the only, like, what am I still missing? That's, like, meaningful. Is it just lamp? And, obviously plenty of keys, but I feel like lamp is the big thing I'm missing. Alright, charge at me so I can get by you. Alright, there's like a million fairies in here for some reason. And down here is this room, except I've switched this now so I can get this. Alright, I think that's what's here for me right now, and I, need the stuff I need for other parts of Skullwoods for the rest. Okay. Why am I walking back instead of just... I don't know, but I am. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything I forgot. So we're done here. So what Skullwoods do I... Okay, Skullwoods, that was east. Which means I'm just missing Skullwoods West, which probably connects to the halls, maybe? I don't know. Let's go this way. Really? I could have gotten there from there. Back in the village. Wait! I just remembered I have freaking boots now. Where do I need boots? Not in any of the dungeons, right? But, like, I need to start looking around for, bonk trees. As I go. Because, like, heck, if I know where all of those are, this is my first time doing a seed with that setting. Did I ever check what was in here? The answer is yes. Let's take the warp. Why not? Hey, I'm here. I don't have the mushroom yet. There's a check. This is Dark World, so I can't... There's a check. That was a check. Any other checks in the graveyard? Doesn't look like it. And of course this is Dark World, which means I can't... Oh, I'm here. I don't think this is the screen I want, though. I want it to be one up from here. Hey, actually, this is where I was trying to get. Believe it or not. Because I've never been in here. Oh. That was a crystal. Alright, if this locks behind us, which it would, it doesn't matter because it'll open when I kill all the enemies in this room. There goes the mana I had earned. Let's go this way first. That door is going to be useless, but this one could lead somewhere. Okay, we're here. Alright, this time I'm gonna go this way first. Alright. TR East need lamp. Let's go this way this time. Hey, Cape. That... I don't think does anything for me at this point, but... Hey, book. That wasn't actually a book. Hey, it's a map. Tower of Era. That's... I mean, maps and compasses are always useful because they give me details on checks. More bees. This is normally Ice Palace we're in right now. This is the part where I die to bees. Or not. I make it here. Oh! Wait! Legit lamp! Legit lamp! And a bee lamp! That is now a bee cape! Big key of Castle Tower. We can go back to Castle Tower. Yeah, I was gonna say this probably isn't happening, but that was actually pathetically easy with a gold sword. You know what? You know what? Let's make myself not have to come back here. Oh. Okay, that was a waste. You see, I was expecting these to be replaced by enemies. I should have noticed the lack of blue square and taken advantage of it, admittedly. Self. Thank you. Now you can die. Okay, one of these doors is gonna be a dud, the other one's gonna be useful. By which I mean, I had to come in here because there's enemies. Wait, that's a bow guy. But now we need to go back, find all the bonk spots, find all the light spots. I probably shouldn't have unlocked this door. Never mind. But I'm not going to be able to finish in here because I'm going to require a key to finish. Oh, more bombs. Nice. Like, we're missing 9 checks in here, and I'm not gonna be able to finish it. Seeing as once I go down here, well, I can finish this room. What do I still have to kill? There's something in here I still have to kill. There's still something in here I still have to kill. This room connects to another room probably in this dungeon, doesn't it? That's what I'm gonna assume, and I can't continue for now, so, TR East needs small key. Alright. Now we get to have fun. What was this again? Well, we're here. And there's stuff to do here. I was gonna say, I swear, if that's Turtle Rock, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Anyway, let's go this way. I know, hypothetically, I could have just gotten here, but I've seriously never been in Eastern Palace. Well, I'll check out that area once I leave. For now, I want to do this. Okay, can I do this? The answer is no. There's still one check in there, though, of course, so I'm gonna get caught by Wallmaster again. Swamp Palace, okay, not Turtle Rock, we're good. I mean, admittedly, I want the key to Turtle Rock, but that's besides the point. Oh, we're done in here. Swamp Skull Woods is done. So I can go up here. Let's not do that for starters. There we go. So let's die to heal and then check out here. Because we haven't been here yet. So there's an entrance here. And there's two, like, screen transitions. Except you know what? I'll take one of these for 40 rupees. You know what probably happened? I was probably here, and I died because the enemies here are dangerous. Alright, I'm going this way. Wait, there is something I'm still missing. I'm missing level 2 glove. Which is preventing me from doing things. There's a check. I should be checking, like, every, like, cave entrance I see, too. Yeah, I don't want to go this way. Wait, isn't there, like... No, it's in the... Oh, you bonked that for a fairy. I was gonna say, I thought that was a bonkable, but I guess it's not a key bonkable. Anyway, we're here. This is actually useful, because... No, I'm done here. I remember being done here. I mean, I'll be checking back later, but for now, I am done here. Anyway, we have not explored this cave yet. There are no blue squares in here. Which is interesting. I'm gonna have to double check though, cause like... Yeah. That was a check. There's actually dialogue for going to that pot. Do I keep him if I save war? Because... No, so I have to now. Now that I have old man... I have to just wander the overworld until I find what I'm looking for. Great. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to go into places until I find my way to the Death Mountain. At least he doesn't slow me down. Oh, red mail. I just for my own sake and sanity, I know I can't get that yet. I didn't. How did I never get this? Did I just never come here, I guess? Big Key of Thieves Town. I probably just never went that way. I have absolutely no idea how to get to Death Mountain, so we're just gonna be wandering around till we find our way there, looking for bonkables. And he can just stand on water, as you do. This is not a problem I was expecting to have. Like, I finally get lamp, now I can't use it. I'm gonna check all 3 ways from here. And by all 3, I mean, well, the 3 that'll potentially be... I'll check all of them. You're not gonna help. And I know it's not you. Wait. Right, I'm in the dark world. Self, you were going somewhere, remember? Because I'm pretty sure I have to approach it from this way. So I might as well check all of the this ways I encounter. Because one of them is bound to be the right this way. Now, my check count didn't go up from doing that, you might notice. But when I change screens, it does. So they do count as checks. It's just not immediate for some unknown reason. For a moment I was hopeful. Well, let's go this way. I want to go back to exploring the dungeons. I have lamp now. Help! I have been kidnapped by an old man. This is where one of the dungeons is. Ah! I'm not gonna remember my way back there. I mean, at least I'm getting a bunch of overworld checks in my process of just exploring. You know what? I'm not gonna do that, so I remember that I haven't been in there. Okay, think me. You had a way to get there earlier. Okay, I have a plan. No, that won't work, because that requires going through a cave. Very good servant. If I can just find my way there, I'll be good. Maybe. If I can just find my way there, I think I have a rough idea of how to get to where I want to go. Just need to find my way to, Is this where it was? Okay. No, it's not that way. Was it back here? I think it was back here. Yes! 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 Now, if memory serves, I can just go over here and I'll end up at, the light world side of this, which is the dark world, of course. You stupid... What is my prize? 10 bombs! Alright. I mean, there was something I could have done from there, but where's Mountain Cave? Somewhere I haven't been, apparent. Wait, no, I couldn't kill the enemies in here because it was dark. Or I just didn't kill the enemies in here. I just didn't kill the enemies in here. Alright. This room is dark, though, and has enemies in it. Alright, and now where are we? Here, and, Desert Palace, okay. I needed lamp in here. Okay, so I have a plan. I'm now realizing that, this is not... This doesn't lead anywhere. But I have lamp now. Hey, Turtle, do you want to come over here now? Okay, I have a plan. This is stupid. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall, so I cheated, and that's why I fell. Well, I guess I'm not getting that yet. Because I'm gonna need mana for it. Alright, you know what, I'm very glad I didn't try and do this room without light. I just realized I only have 2 of 7 keys in this dungeon, so, the odds of me being able to complete it are fairly slim. Hooray, more bees. Yeah, okay, I need keys here now. But there was somewhere else that was dark in this dungeon, I wanna say. Wait! I'm an idiot. I have the lamp now. With the lamp, I might have enough magic to pull it off. And by that, I mean I bought a freaking green potion. I could use that. What was over here? Right, over here was dark too. Look at all these bees. Now there's nothing I can do here because there's no crystal switch in... Huh. So that locked door is useless. Okay, I can do the thing now. That locked door, however, is not useless. Got it. Will I remember this by the time it becomes relevant? Probably not. Alright. Okay, let's restart the room because I took way too long. Let's take out our lantern. Now the enemy has moved. Because of it being glitched, it moved this way consistently. And now it's in here. I did it. I got the awkward turtle. Which just leaves, key. DP self need key. I know there's a... There we go, okay. What is this telling me? I don't know. This is dark too, but we've been here. This is how we got here, me. While I'm here, I can magic mirror. I can't get to that one, but I can check all of the other ones. That's useless to me. This is just Turtle Rock again, isn't it? No, it isn't. I mean, it is, but like, we're done with this part of Turtle Rock. Yeah, we're definitely done with this part of Turtle Rock. Alright, let's check these two doors. Then check that door, then like warp somewhere else. Yeah, this is just this. Okay. I know I've been some of these places already today, but I'm not looking forward to having to do that magical journey with both the dwarf and the chest and the bomb. I'm finding a lot of Hera keys lately. Misery Mire key, I'll be back there eventually. Now, there's no enemies in this room. There's just bees. And all the pots, I guess. I did get them all, right? Yes. Maybe. No. Alright, we're done in here. Okay. Now we begin our grand explorative tour again. Trying to find our way back to the places I found. Wait, I have bottles. What is my bottle prize? How appropriate. No, I've been there. That's not useful. Alright, we're... Okay, apparently I'm confused. I could have sworn I got there. Well, let's just go. I'm bound to find somewhere interesting eventually. Like here. What was in here? Gotta check because I can do everything now. Well, I can do pretty much everything. There's a few things I can't do, most of them being called keys. I didn't exactly want to go here. Nah, let's go down instead. Ah! This will work. This is one of the places I wanted to go at one point. We can potentially do something in here. What does it say I need in DP West? Bombs. So there's a chance I've already done what was in here, but... might as well look. I expect to run into a locked door blocking my progress. Actually, yeah, this... why did it beep me the first time I tried to use the magic mirror? Also, wasn't this one of the first dungeons I found, like, originally? I want to go this way. Okay, apparently I just haven't. Okay, plan B. This room is... really? This room is the dangerous, apparently. I mean... that is a pretty awful enemy set in there, admittedly. Alright. I missed. Gotta love how you can take damage during that. Man, getting down here was awful. But I hadn't been down here. Hey, Quake. Or Ether, rather. Come on, me. You can do it. You can... Fairy! I'm pretty sure I've been on the other side of this door, so... My journey ends here? No, I haven't. I have not. But either way, my journey ends here. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna BRB at this point, so, BRB. Okay, it was a 3% followed by a 1% directly in a row. That's, approximately a point. Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row? It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engined to death. There wasn't even anything under there. And I am dead. And I am not dead. Why am I not dead? Oh. Ow, How did I live? Like, legitimate question, how did I live? I must have had 1 health there. Just getting my feel back for the game. So far, I haven't got hit too many times. That's stars. Bye, Baby Peach. See you never. You know, I was joking when I said see you never, but... Now let's see if I can do this phase without getting hit for once. I did it! Never mind! Alright, I have a plan. And that plan involves saving and quitting. We want to start from our house. Just for the sake of having it done. I know there's other things I can do, but right now what's tempting me is to go back to town, obviously. But it's not actually in town what I want. I do need to check the trees around town, actually, but first I want to do this. There are 72 checks in here. I have every key. There's no reason I can't complete this dungeon now then, isn't there? Yeah, because I was blocked literally here. This early in the dungeon by this door. Last time I was here. Pfft. Yes, this isn't even a Triforce hunt. So this is going to be a dungeon where I could have just dashed into that. You have real boots now, you know. Alright, now we can push this, and I think it's this one. Shows what I know. I can't remember the last time I came in here. But yeah, there's enemies in here. I have no idea why I'm bothering to gather all these rupees. Like, I don't think there's that many more shops left. Oh, we're here! How many keys does Tower of Hera have? Jeez, I've been getting like... And this is actually also, I've realized, going to unlock access to, Wait. Oh. There's one of the keys we're gonna need. I want to go this way first, though. Never mind, I apparently didn't, but... There should be nothing that can stop us in this dungeon. Alright. You're giving me choices now. I'm not worried about, you know... wasting keys because I have all the keys. Well, this is one way, and also means that room is here. But when I get to that room, I know I don't need to fall now. Oh, that was one of the things I was missing. Was the book. I'll be back here in a bit. Alright, we're going this way. Okay, this is leading to the boss, so we want to do this last. So we'll come back here at the end. But before I say come back here at the end, I am going to do one thing over here. Because I realize there's still a blue square here. Wait, powder! And upstairs, is it just gonna be vanilla upstairs? It is vanilla upstairs. Which, you know what, is... more powder. Money. Money. Key for Desert Palace. Gonna go back this way. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm excited about this. I can finally get back on top of Hyrule Castle. And also, I can, like, I am pretty sure at this point, that Lumberjack tree contains a crystal. Like, it's... one of those rooms you never visit in vanilla. You know, I didn't need more bombs, game. Hooray! The best prize. I mean, it's better than bees, I guess. Ooh, okay, we found the dark section of Hyrule Castle. I was halfway expecting that small magic canister to be bees. And here it is, the final locked door of Hyrule Castle. Fake book. I think I might have at one point. Half magic! Totally worth it. Totally worth trudging through all the bees in the land to get that. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do it with net. That being said, I probably shouldn't, like, mess around too much trying to do it with hammer. Yes. Which is what I'm going to now, because he's just up here. Ow. Bap 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 bap. Thank you for finally giving me like a second chance to hit you. This is in some terrible Aga RNG. So what you're telling me is I've had the worst possible Aga RNG. So far. Okay, I need to stop messing around and like actually take this seriously now. Hooray, I finally got a blue ball that wasn't guaranteed, or I decided to stop messing around because I was dying and I didn't feel like climbing the tower again. So what was in here that I failed to get last time? Hooray! 2 bees for 100 coins each. Thanks, Fairy. You're great. I mean, it looks like there isn't any, okay, 2 fairies and 2 of those, sure. And let's see what our other 3 doors are. Well, here's Ice Palace. I was wondering where that was. Here's Chess Game. Oh. Okay. I know. And here is 2 pots. One of which contains bees. I guess let's finally do Ice Palace. We found it. So, yes. I did have to beat AT to get back up here. I can tell cows that. No, checking the doors would have not helped because none of them are connectors. I had to beat AT to get back up here. Yep. I have both keys. Hooray! 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 Oh, only one of them was bees. I thought since they changed that they were all bees, but no. Anyway, we can unlock this door. We have the key. Oh, we're here. Might as well pick up these bees. Have the camera fix itself. Oh no, I missed the rupees. It doesn't matter because I still got the check. I bet this check's legit. I think that was more bees, but I'm not certain. Let's check. Yep, it was more bees. I didn't get the good boomerang. Alright. Okay, more keys for Tower of Era. And there is an enemy I need to kill in here. This is gonna be annoying. There we go. Probably don't need to unlock the door. I did not. This could be awkward. Okay. Alright, Alright, I'm here. Yeah, there was a lot of Desert Palace keys. This room. I'm noticing there's no blue squares, so I don't have to kill these guys, apparently. I guess because you can easily make them not spawn. Only 55 checks in here. Can't go that way. What's the hint? Thanks. I feel like there was a place where I had an option that I took, but I forget where that was. There's the bees. There's the bees. I want to check something. Okay, I'm still missing one crystal, and I know exactly where it is. So, I'm technically in go mode, but... Okay, so that, I think, ties up that direction, which means I did have another direction at some point, and I chose the correct way to go first. Right, it was here I had an option. And as with vanilla, going in the closer one first was correct. Pointless! Hi, Aham. I like how this is just... Alright, boss time. Yep. And as expected, there's a lot of checks in this room. Although, admittedly, I feel like I might have missed some. Considering 51, 52, 53... No, I haven't missed any. I got all the checks. Because there's 2 for the boss. So what boss is it gonna be? What boss are we fighting today? A blind? Okay. Am I taking him completely non-seriously? Yes. See, there's one, and there's two. We're done with Ice Palace in one clean sweep. Alright. So, yes, I definitely have. Next on our list is we're looking for bonk trees. There's one. Now I just need to make my way back there. Alright, time for an adventure. Wait, I think I'm getting there. I think this is it. It's either this or the other world's this. Alright, what's my prize? Piece of heart, not bad. Oh, we can go there now if I find my way there. This is gonna be kind of going for a bit. Here we go. Should be at 506 as soon as I enter here. Yep. Why does it have to spawn me on this side of this thing? I mean, I want to be here, but like... Because I think one of these is relevant. It's not... It might be in the other world, though, which would be inconvenient because I can't warp from here. Okay, we have 7 of 9 keys for Tower of Hera. We have the big key. We should be able to do something here. I'm not unlocking that door yet. Because... Okay, this is actually like the progressy path for now. I remember this dungeon being convoluted, what I was having to do. Okay, we'll go this way first. Because I think this way leads to darkness. Aha! And this is darkness I could have dealt with at the time, but chose not to. And yes, okay, that is part of a different dungeon then. over there. Noted. Do I need to open this door? I have no idea. Am I going to? I mean, I'm here. Might as well. This is a dead-end room, so I did. The funny thing is, all of these dungeons have nothing for me in them at this point, other than, like, stuff like this, I guess. And keys. There's probably lots of keys to find still. It's not still blue, right? Okay, good. Around we go. And what's in here? I think I've checked those pots. I'm pretty sure I've checked those pots. I'm gonna double check that I've checked those pots, though. Right, last time I was here, I didn't have, the, you know... Yes, okay, that door is useless, so that's one key door I don't have to unlock right there. I've gotten most of the checks in here, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So, I do remember what I need to do here. First thing I need to do is this. I can open that door now, but I'm pretty sure I've been there? I watched an LP of a Rando. You know how you mentioned the A thing? An LP where his totals went to B. So many paths. It's gonna take me I don't need to kill the enemies here. I've done this room, I'm sure. It's gonna take me a bit to get my bearings in here again. You know, that other one really looked red, which threw me off that I could just kill it. So I'm missing right now, what, 10 checks in here? I'm sure these guys don't count as checked. This just loops around, right? No, it leads here, which leads here, which is useless. But I can go down here and over here to... our third boss key of the dungeon. I'm more interested in the middle door right now. Alright, I think this is useless, so I... okay, I know that's useless. I remember that being useless. So let's not and say we didn't, because yeah, that was a useless key door I just unlocked, darn it. But I'm stuck in this loop. The other one's useless too, though, because I can get here, but I couldn't go through here. Except I've been here before, apparently. Well, I found 2 useless locks already, which means I could open this one. But I want to say it's pointless, because there's just the warp in there. And I want to say we've seen where that warp leads elsewhere in the dungeon. Okay, no, that one up there is worthless. It's this one that I need to go through. Look at that radioactive sword. Oh no! Wait. I know I've been here before. This doesn't count as a check, does it? Okay, it does. Never mind. Crisis averted. Okay, we're done with, Tower of Era. There we go. And what was this? I mean, I've obviously done this, so... let's go. Well, I'm here now. That tree is miscolored. It had bees. Arrows. Don't think there's anything left to do up here. No. Oh, I'm here, but I'm in the light world this time. Might as well check these entrances. I know I've checked them before, but... That was a shop. Still missing the mushroom and the shovel. What am I doing? Oh, hey, it's this cave. Bumper cave, right? I think. Yeah, this is Bumper Cave. Might as well go through Bumper Cave because we can. I don't think we have any reason to, but... You know, I could just do it the lame way. Okay, never mind. That was important. Why did I think I had been in Bumper Cave's other side? I kind of want to find my way to a certain screen. Because if I do... I'll like legitimately be able to win at any time once I find my way to a certain screen. Wait, no, there's two possible screens that it could be. I am realizing, which is less exciting, because it would have been funny if it was just that one screen that was... I don't want to be here. Much better. I definitely don't want to be here. I'm just going in a loop. I was here earlier. This is the way I went last time I was here. Let's go this way this time instead. Okay, this way is not useful. Let's just start from Mountain Cave. This is almost exactly where I want to be. Yeah, I already got this. Because I still got, like, what, 300 checks to go. Most of them being dungeon checks, some of them being bonk checks, of course. What's up here? I don't want to be here! I keep ending up there. And this is even more useless. Okay, well, this way was a bust.
Might as well go through Paradox Cave and... Not Paradox Cave, Spectacle Rock Cave and see what we can get. There's been something I'm meaning to check. Cause like you can... Well, I need to find that entrance to check it. Hey, I can actually go this way now. Last time I was here, I probably couldn't. No, wait, yes I could. Actually, while I'm here... Right, because I haven't pulled the Master Sword, apparently. So that's a check I need to do. I need to do both peds. Or not peds, both. Anyway, what's in here? Very exciting. I kind of forgot I had flute. Let's go to 8. This is not the screen I was hoping it was on. Oh well, we're here now. Might as well explore. Are there any bonk trees in the forest? I don't... Admittedly, the answer is yes. Well, while we're here, let's do some work on GT. We only have 5 of 8 keys, so this might be dicey, but... What did it say I needed in GT? Okay, do I have the big key for GT? No. So there's probably not a lot I can do here, admittedly. One of the things I needed was the big key. And I'm missing 3 keys still. And I've done most of the dungeon. Which leads me to the suspicion that I'm not gonna find much in here. Right. Why did I do that instead of just, you know, walking and then... Alright, now what was up here? Is this the way to the darkness? Well, there's a key door. I guess I'm going this way. I did not mean to do that, but, the fact that it's telling me there's enemies in here means over there is part of this dungeon. Alright. I don't have the big key, so I can't get that. I don't have the big key, so I can go down here, though. But I forget what was over there, but, well... Here's the thing. I can get to that room that's through that door if I get the big key. So I'm not going to unlock that door. Here we go. Oh, finally! I finally get to do this the right way. Oh, well, that solves that issue. Look at that. Killing a dead rock without using Quake. Isn't it exciting? Alright, and here there's more enemies. Alright, there's only 4 more checks in this dungeon. Now, out of these 4 more checks in this dungeon, one of them is the big key. Like, we know that. One of them's a big key. There's a chest in the room above the big key, too, I believe. So that's 2 checks right there. Cause yeah, there's a chest in this room if I, well, I'm just gonna fall, it's fine. I think I know... Okay, well, actually... Slight problem. Forgot to do that. I want the crystal switch in the other alignment right now. But I'm thinking I might be able to finish this dungeon even with my lack of keys. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably a way to cross here. There's definitely a way to cheese my way to the big key from here. But I don't need to do that. I can just go this way. Of course that's locked. Also, slight flaw in my plan. Alright, where does this lead? Here. Where I've been before. I think I knew that at one point. Okay, please tell me this eventually leads somewhere, like, useful. Because I need access to a crystal switch from this side. Which I wasted a key on, but... we're going this way. You know what? You know what? This is fine. This gets me 2 of the checks. I bet you I know where the last 2 checks are. I just needed to get through here. Perfect. Problem solved. Wait, there was blue in there. There was blue in there. There was blue in there. Alright, 204 out of 206. That could have saved me both those keys. Well, no, one of them was necessary. But now we can go this way. With which we can go this way. There's... Well, I was gonna say one of the checks, but no, here are the 2 checks. Apparently I've been here. Alright, well, I used my keys extremely foolishly, and, now I'm gonna have to come back here. Cause yeah. Oh well. There's 2 more keys. I have used my keys foolishly, wastefully. Alright, I'll come back here. It's fine. This looks correct. How did I do that? That's not helpful. That leads there. Where does this one lead? Because I checked the other one. Okay, it just leads here. Oh, right. Well, it's a new place to start from. I could have sworn I checked the trees on the screen before, but... No, I did not. Wait, hold on a tick, hold on a tick. Eventually I'll find my way somewhere, I swear it. I could go back to like where dungeons are. I feel like I'm just wandering around aimlessly right now, but that's because I mostly am. Okay, where does this lead, first of all? It leads here. You know what? Sure. No, we're just back at the Breadsmiths. All of those places I visited, when I was stuck with the old man. And like, heck if I know how to get back to them. Well, I'm here, again. That's one, so that's 1555. Check all of the houses. Alright, we're done in Skull Woods. Let's do what we can in each dungeon. Desert Palace, don't know, but I have 3 keys and everything else I could need except for nothing. It's kind of annoying that I don't... Oh, right, here. We'll check this way first. I know this is possible. I apparently don't know how to do it, though. Okay, maybe this isn't possible. Ignore the fact that I've seen it done. Like, this is the Desert Palace entrance that I think I'm most likely to be missing stuff in. So I do want to explore it. Here. I could totally use one of my blue potions. I could. This is something I am allowed to do. I'm glad I didn't, though. Okay, maybe I should have. No, I'll be fine. There's an anti-fairy here. I'll be fine. You gonna come back, or am I gonna have to follow you? See? Totally fine. I didn't almost die to a single anti-fairy. What are you talking about? I've been here. Gosh darn it, I just wasted one of the keys. Hello! I have blue potions that I'm... going to use, I guess. Actually, I think I still have the green one. I'm still gonna use a blue one just to be safe. Now to play it fair. Not attack the head as much as I want to. There we go, easy. I said, I like how I'm like, I think most of the stuff I'm missing in here is in here, but like, I don't even admittedly know if I'm missing things in here. Because I don't have the compass. So I'm just gonna move on for now. Then again, my notes said... Oh, it said need key, and I did use a key. There's nothing for me in here. Swamp Palace, am I done? I don't know, but I have a key and I have light. What do I need for Swamp Palace? I need light. Okay. Now the problem is, of course, that I am pretty sure I came back here already. Wait, no. I don't recall doing this. $5.59. That's a check. $5.61. That's the last Skullwoods key, which unfortunately is a little meaningless. You know, if you want to be confident me that you got everything in here, you should probably do this. There's nothing in here. So that's that area. Leads somewhere we've been before. We were here earlier today. Oh, wait, no, we're not done here. Thank you. And down here should be a dark room. Not yet. It's through here is the... Okay, first of all, what is over here? I did this. I know I did this. So this isn't the dungeon where I kind of made my way through a dark room then either, is it? Well, ultimately, I might be done here. So, I'm not gonna spend longer aimlessly wandering around than necessary. Because, yeah, this room's a dead end, right? Yeah. Alright. So I think we might be done in Swamp Palace. I don't know. It's impossible to tell right now. We're done here. I need to get back to the Light World Graveyard, the Dark World Graveyard, possibly. Yeah, this is just Hookshot Cave. I should know that. I use this regularly. Palace of Darkness, I am missing a lot. I got stuff to do here. And I got 2 out of 3 keys. This is going to be my next destination. I forget if I fought the boss here, so let's go fight the boss here. One thing I honestly think I'd rather have the crystals on the boss. Next time, if I ever do another one, I'm probably gonna put on that setting because... Yeah, we fought the boss here because that way the bosses serve a purpose and like, you still have to find them. Instead of it being just like, oh, this random chest contains a crystal. Anyway, where we want to go is in here, because there are enemies waiting for us in here. Neither of these are real. And now we can go down here, or up here, or down here, or whichever. We can go in here. More fake crystals. Game, I know where the last crystal is, I think. Heck, for all I know, it could be a fake. So many bees. That looked weird. Misery Mire map, that could be definitely useful. Now this room, normally I approach this room A from the other side, and B, these aren't the enemies. So obviously that makes the room a titch more dangerous. You know, the Palace of Darkness is kind of living up to its name at the moment. Oh, hey, a room with light. I haven't been here, apparently. Which means I have choices. Ooh, another compass. Nice. More bees. Nice. Let's go this way first. Well, we know something's eventually gonna lead here. Small key to Tower of Hera. I don't think... No, there's still enemies in here. It's you, isn't it? Okay, let's reload the room. Oh. I did not notice you last time. There we go. Something tells me that staircase isn't going to be very useful. So let's check it out first. It led exactly where I expected it to. I'm gonna go this way. I had to go this way because I couldn't get this check otherwise. I could have gotten this check otherwise. I'm an idiot. Why have I not gotten that check? Good job, me. Anyway, now that I wasted one key, let's... JC? The heck? Oh, I used up all my keys. Never mind, I'm dumb. Alright, well, I chose the wrong door for the key, and I guess I'm done in PD for now. I need a key. I finished AT. I should update that in my notes. Alright, but I got some maps and compasses out of this, so I could double check the dungeons I already checked. So we're gonna have to come back to Palace of Darkness. Let's double check the other dungeons, because I forget what ones I got things for. Nope, Swamp Palace don't know, and I think the other one was the other side of this building. Desert Palace, I'm missing a check. Alright, we're going exploring. Because we're missing a check in here. Oh, that just leads here, but I unlocked this door now, so I might as well take it. That exit is useless, I know I beat the boss, because there's only one check left. This is a dead end, meaning I've dead-ended myself, meaning I need the mirror. No, that's just gonna lead there. Okay, can't be from here. Alright, give me a moment. Holy crap, I did it. I wasn't expecting to actually succeed at that. I mean, I lost 2 life streams in the process, but I'm gonna save so I don't lose that. It's still going to be a room where if I'm gonna miss a soul, I feel like this is where I'm gonna miss it. Just a thought. Okay, this is actually really easy. Really easy! That guy just, did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! Alright. So yeah, I'm done here, which means it's another... Okay, well I have South and West marked that I need a key, so... we'll assume that's the case and continue on. We know we're done in Skullwoods. Only 245 checks to go. What was here again? I don't think it was anything important, but... I just remember there was a lot of important things in town. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about this right now. I just did this house. I'm still missing stuff in here, but I need key. Yeah, I'm not gonna be missing something there. I don't know if there's other bonkable trees in town. There probably is. I have the heirloom, so... there we go. 244 to go. So if I ever find Sasarla again, I can talk to him and get something. That's gonna not be where I want to go. Oh, this is the cursed old man cave. I remember you. You're not gonna get me anything. Look at my check total here. Did I just never come back here? After I needed something immediately? Yes, it was a dark room immediately, and I never came back. You know what? Zelos and Cows would have both liked the seed. Both Mire and Ice palettes were basically completely optional. Because clearly they wouldn't like this seed because of that. Ignore everything else about it. That would have made them not be able to handle it. Ooh, Compass of Hyrule Castle. That's good. Ooh, last bottle. As with before me, you really should... Why can I not find the lantern? Do this so you can actually, you know, see where the B check is. There we go. Hey, Mirror Shield! Now, there's plenty of opportunities for the remaining keys to be in here, I guess. I mean, there's like almost 100. Almost 100 of my missing checks are in here. Like, that's like a good percent of... There's the Turtle Rock key that I don't think I need. Let's go this way first. Now, no, there's a lot of checks in this dungeon still, so... You know, since I'm here, I'm gonna start with this one. Doing this room, dark room navigating must suck. Ooh. Dead rock. You know what that means? It means more bees, of course. I totally know my way around this maze to get to every enemy. What are you talking about? There we go. Still have to get back to Magic Bat, but that's an overworld check. I'm not looking forward to trying to figure that out. Like, the dungeons are... This is a very awful blue. Bees. Gosh darn it, why did I do that? Just... I'm gonna have to come back here. Let me come back, please. Thank you. There we go. We're almost halfway through this dungeon. Hey, look, it's the Moon Pearl finally. I've been looking for that. Darn it. Alright, bees, you're starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Well, I guess I'm heading to the boss, which means I'm gonna have to check the other routes. If I can remember what routes I took. Alright, let's get out of here. What are we fighting? Argus? Okay, sure. You gonna bounce? I love the ridiculous fanfare for something that might be completely worthless. Anyway, we're not done in there. Now, there was places where I made choices. Like, for one thing, I haven't opened a single locked door yet. And there's 3 of them in this dungeon, and I have all of the keys. I forgot to hit this switch. Alright, back through here we go. We got lots of choices, I think. Right, here. I chose, like, one path from here, and I never checked the other paths. Let's start with this one this time. Oh, here's our first key. Wait, I don't have the big key for this dungeon. So how many checks is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 8. So I should be able to right now get to 95. So there's 20 checks I could potentially still get. I might as well write this down that I need the big key. There we go, I wrote it down in my notes that are becoming progressively less and less relevant. Alright, let's start with up here. Thanks. I feel like by the time I'm here, I needed to know that. Especially considering this dungeon's in the dark world. Well, there's the GT small key I need. So I'll go back there next. Okay, I can get 94 checks in here. Hey, look, it's the last pendant. I can get the Master Sword if I ever find my way there again. Because there's no pots in here, right? Yeah, okay, so I can get up to 94. So there are 7 more checks I can get in here, presumably. And there they are. And there it goes. Alright, so, oh, hey, it's not running away this time. There we go. That's all I can do in here without the big key. But, I'm not done in town yet. 4. Ganon's Tower is not in town. It was this dungeon that I wanted a key for, right? Maybe. Probably. I don't know what's in there still. Okay. Okay, maybe I am done here for now. I want to actually explore again. But I'd be remiss if I didn't check these few. But we're at 691 now, so that was a big chunk of the checks we were missing was in there. AT is complete. That's what that was. And I know I checked the other ones recently. Let's just move on for now. How many times have I tried to go that way? Like, actually. Okay, I know where I want to go, because I don't think I've went there very often. Which is this way, leads to here. Is this useful? Not in the slightest. But I can hookshot across. I'm not going to, because I should check what's up here first. I don't think this is, we know how to get here. For a moment, I thought I found my way. Did I need a key in GT? What did I write in my notes, if anything? You know what? I'm here. Might as well check. Because I have a key for GT now, and I think I know where I want to use it. Just have to go through this gauntlet again. There's 2 more checks in here. I'm hoping they're both this way. Still missing 2 keys, so it could potentially not be enough, but... I need to stop just instinctively lifting pots when I'm doing these, but like... Part of the reason I'm still doing that, in case you are at all curious, is because, I don't know for sure, like, just to confirm I've gotten them, effectively. Anyway, first off, what's here? Let me regret my decision. You know I was kidding when I said let me regret my decision? But apparently the game took me seriously. That other pot contains bees, so don't open it. The bees probably won't respawn, but that's besides the point. Okay, that health was nice. Alright, now this time go the way that's new. Please, don't make yourself come back to this room again. Could have opened this door a long time ago. There is an enemy in here. That's one of the checks, I assume. It might not have been because it was stuck on a block. Now we're here. I've been here. Alright, well, we'll come back here later when we have the rest of the keys, I guess, and try and figure out where the checks we've missed are. Oh boy. Don't like that that's happening. I mean, realistically, the good news is I know where go mode is, and I can just, you know, like, at some point call it. I just need to find my way back to where that knowing where go mode is, but that's a matter for a different day. No, let's go through here. If it comes down to it, and I don't, somehow A, don't finish today, but also B, don't even find the final check I'm looking for, which is as simple as finding either the graveyard or the lumberjack tree again. But if I don't... Oh, I know something I can do. It's nothing important, I'm basically certain, but it's something I can do. It was important, it turns out. Alright, I'm glad I checked. And that was a few more of the checks we were missing. Now, how are we doing in Hyrule Castle? Hyrule Castle is complete! That's what I wanted to see. Alright. That's what I wanted to see, was an actually completed dungeon. I thought it was done, and I was right. You know what? I'm more interested in this route. Oh, this is big. Other than the fact that I still don't have shovel. Still, that was 2 checks. 2 whole checks. Alright, and up here we go. What's this way is here. This way is here. And this way is here. None of these are particularly helpful. So I'm taking none of them. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. And I never freaking... Ah! You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to do a thing. This is probably gonna end terribly for me. But I'm doing a thing. Actually, no, I know what's gonna happen if I do this, so I'm not gonna do this. I was going to make like a notes thing to like keep track of what entrances I've taken and what ones I haven't, but the problem is that GIMP tends to freeze up my second screen, which is what I'm playing on, so I don't really want to have to deal with that. So basically it's exploratorium. This is useless, right? Yes. The light world one might not be useless, but I'm not exactly in the light world. Okay. Plenty of places to check from here. Because I can go this way now. Which does not lead anywhere useful, I don't think. But I have to check. No, never mind. For a second there, I thought I could actually go somewhere by this. Why can't I find my way back there? It's a little silly. I could go to the light world here. Wait, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. No. I'm gonna check all of these entrances. That's just the desert. This is here. This is the same screen in the opposite world. We haven't been here in a while because that was a new check. Okay, let's check them all. This leads here in the opposite world. Okay, that'll be where I check next if nothing interesting comes of here. This leads to Light World Death Mountain. That would have been useful earlier, but... This leads back to the Dark World version of the screen. This is just here. And finally this. That actually lines up weirdly naturally. Making progress. I am finding squares I haven't been on in a while. I am sick of the house square. Alright, eventually this will lead here. Okay. Let's try going up from here. I have to remember when I'm somewhere to check the waterway up. No, don't go yet. It's not going to be a one-way trip, but you don't know that, and there is something to check here. Now let's check these first. This leads here, which is nothing. It's this one, right? Okay, well, I can use a heal. And this is... We made it somewhere. Oh, this is Light World 2! Beautiful! We just got, like, multiple checks. Multiple checks. No. Self. One thing at a time. I'm not gonna be able to do all of them. Just saving a little time here. I'll stop doing it. I know that's cheating, but like, Just saved a little bit of time. You tricked me! Okay, I'm gonna rewind out of this if it isn't, but... Actually, no, I'm not. Okay! These do count as checks, so I do need to go to every store and buy the potion that is for sale. Noted. Now... Here's the problem. Oh, it will follow me. I didn't think this would work, admittedly. Small key to Dark Palace. Yes, that's the key I wanted. Wait, no, don't leave that behind, don't leave that behind. Okay. Now, where am I? Now, the obvious thing to do is find my way here. I'm not gonna be able to find my way back to Purple Chest if I lose it. I know this. But I also don't know the way to... Okay, I also don't know how I got here, so... Like, there's that grave, which is a pit, which might be what I'm looking... That might be the progress check is the thing. Oh, Hype Cave, by the way. Hype Cave was, as per usual, nothing special. Okay. Do I think I'll be able to get back here easier, or get the purple chest easier? I just answered my own question. Because I know how to get back there now. Vaguely. I've landed on that screen often enough, basically. Exactly where I wanted to be. Thanks, dude. Okay, now. I just need to randomly make my way back there. This is gonna lead to the one dungeon. I know that. So I'm gonna actually take a different, like this leads to, where was it again? Yes, up there. Okay, what about here? The irony of the situation here. Is that this is how I got here in the first place? This is Light World, so there's no... Right, anyway. Now that we're here... I think it was over here. Yes. Alright. And my prize is, for this hole, there's apparently 2 of these I haven't been in. This is one of them. Right, I have to push this one. Alright, that is not the one I need. Obviously. Okay. And this is gonna lead back to the graveyard, to like, the place I wanted to get to this whole time, which was here. But I no longer do, so, over here is over here. Alright, I'm back here. Okay, now I can explore this area. There's one of our checks. And we can go in here for the first time and end up here. We've probably been here before. I mean, we've definitely been here before, but we've probably went through... Okay, that's not where I want to go. Is this where I want to go? No. Okay, but I have choices here, right? I have 3 choices. I'm gonna start with this one. Next, I'm gonna do this one. Then I'm just back here again. Wait. Okay, never mind. Hey. That was just a loop. Yes. So let's go in the water and go this way. Now I'm back here, which is less than helpful. You know, I kept rejecting this general direction. But there's options from here, some of which might be where I want to go. That's not where I want to go, but this might be. Where is the Light World one? Or Dark World one? No. Actually, while I'm here, let's just check all 3 of these. That one leads here. This one leads here, and the last one leads here. Okay, from here, we can go here. Which leads... We did it! We found our way here! This is it. This is go mode. Which is why I'm ignoring go mode and looking in here. Right, that was that. Okay, and the house I forget, but we've checked it. Anyway, you ready for go mode? With that, we have all the crystals, all the pendants. We are in go mode. But of course, I still have like 100 some checks to get. Was there anywhere else in the overworld, like, that I know that's a check? I don't think so. So I really should be dipping into dungeons and looking and seeing what it says. Oh, and looking for shops that sell potions, of course. I know this route is done, but I want to check. Turtle Rock is not complete. Turtle Rock East. Do I have 4 keys in here? Yeah, I have all the keys in here. Okay, Turtle Rock East. Where is Turtle Rock East again? Do I remember how to get there? No, of course not. Alright, well, in the meanwhile, let's just explore, because that's probably where I need to go right now. But, like, basically the way I see it at this point is, we're gonna do this stream. We're gonna get as many checks as I can, and then I'm just gonna probably end by finishing the game, because there's no point. I mean, I'm in go mode. We made it here, finally! One of the GT keys were missing, which we need to finish GT. I wish I was in the light world right now, though, because really, it was right there from Kakariko this entire time. I never checked that exit from Kakariko this entire time. Oh, well. Ask and you shall receive? Alright, let's see if we can get it under 100 checks. Really? Hi. I'm hoping that at the very least I can pull Ped before this is over. I might... Okay, this is gonna sound ridiculous, because it is ridiculous. I might, if it comes to it, I might make a cleanup video, like, of me, like, using, notes to go through the entire overworld. Cause, like, overworld is big enough that I can't keep track of all of it. And I actually need to, like, draw it out. I don't know if I've been in this, but it's not gonna lead anywhere. Except for almost precisely where I want to go, except on the wrong side of the river! Like, this screen doesn't have the bridge on it, so it's pointless. Okay, let me check my notes. Okay, well, I found one thing I can do to get my check up by 1. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. Soon. Yeah. Right. Meyer Ferry, not Meyer Shed. And that was our 17/18th check. That heart that I went back for. Let's start from 5, I guess. I feel like I always go up when I'm here, so let's go down. Another way to get to town. Hooray! Another way to get here. Hooray. Man, I'm an idiot. I wanted to get here for how long? Apparently I'm not done in here. Have I just never been here? Can you be positioned in not the worst spot? Okay, maybe I can get you from over here now. Thank you. Bees. Bees. Magic. Good job me coming back here, apparently. If I ever find Bomb Shop again, assuming I ever found it, then I'll have something to check here, but until then... So that was a big old dead end that could only be gotten to via that entrance. Wait, I got a key for Palace of Darkness. Which one was Palace? I think it was this one, right? No, this is Skull Woods. This is Palace of Darkness, then. Or Desert Palace. But this is not the right entrance to Desert Palace. What entrance to Desert Palace did I need? DP South. Okay, where the heck is Palace of Darkness again? West Snitch's house. Alright, West Snitch's house it is. Right, we have all 3 keys for here now. We can get the rest of the checks in here. Did we ever... What one was it that I needed the big key for again? Misery Mire. I still have not gotten it. Anyway, I might as well take this shortcut I unlocked, because I unlocked it. This is probably the last room of the dungeon. Get the bees. Get the bees. Get the bees. Or not, because there is still a fair bit of checks I'm missing. Hopefully this leads to them. It does not. Alright, exploring this dungeon. Wait, I remember now. You gotta take this route. Wait, there's this entire route I haven't looked in yet. I still feel like there's a route I haven't taken, but... Let's do this. I still haven't found Red Boomerang, actually. Okay, but, there's a route I haven't taken. Oh. Well, I'm done in here, but I'm curious about something. If this is the dungeon I'm thinking it is, which it might not be, in which case I'll have to go back and figure out which dungeon is the dungeon I'm thinking it is, because I think I missed a path in it. I'm starting to highly believe this isn't the dungeon I thought it was. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm clearly done here. Really? It fell off there? Okay. Wow, I did bad in this room. Like, it isn't. I know this now, but I'm still going for some reason, just to see where this leads. Yeah, this is not the dungeon I was thinking of, because it was earlier in the dungeon. What dungeon was it then? I need to check them all now. Well, even if it's you, I've checked it, so it doesn't matter if it's you. Because I need the big key for Misery Mire for the remaining checks. Where is Thieves Town? Alright. I know where Thieves Town is. Helps if I start from here. You know what's gonna be fun? Because the only way to get to Ganon I literally haven't been back here in so long I haven't gotten this check. Yeah, do I have the big key for Thieves Town? Yes, so we're finishing this dungeon right now. Let's just start over. I still haven't found my way to that chest, which is funny to me. Anyway, we go this way. Alright, let's start with this way. That leads there. I'm actually most interested right now in what's up here. This is the dungeon that I started doing this room in, but then, like, I ran out of... And there's this pot. That pot I missed. Then I was here. There's the red boomerang. Finally. Oh, we're here. Okay, I know where we are. Wow. Even in a rando, this room is completely useless. And what is that, like 45 rupees that you get as your prize normally? That's hilariously low. Oh, hi, Vitreous. And this should just wreck you. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Get out your magic powder me for starters, and whatever you do, don't... I have nothing to say to this, because this is gonna be a long walk. Let's just check the other ways quickly. Okay, I haven't done this room. I'm glad I decided to check the other ways quickly. There's still an enemy in here. Of course there is. Which basically means... Oh, it's a squiggles. Okay. Go away, bees. I should seriously just respawn the room so the bees despawn. I mean, I'm going to respawn the room anyway so I can get back easier. Like, I could have done this a while ago. What's up here? I'm not gonna go that way yet. Where is this lead? Is it gonna lead where I think it is? Okay. No, but it's... What about this? This is a locked door, so we haven't been through here, probably. There's some of the checks. Alright, well... Might as well keep exploring in this direction, hoping that we can avoid having to go the other way. Well, I won't be able to get back here super easily, so let's see what's in here. Glad I checked. And this one? Another dead end. With a check. Hey, there's the mushroom! Of course, the joy of this room is... I'm going to die. I need to actually respawn the room. Alright, well... Let's check out another one of the routes, why don't we? Eliminate every possible option before we continue with the 2 paths we still have to complete. Because they're weirdly dangerous. Let me guess. Yes. Okay. So we just have these 2 paths left. That door is useless. I can't get to that. Yeah, yes I can. Alright. Like, I can push this, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, this last check in this room is gonna be a pain. Oh, we're here. Alright, can I... There we go. Doesn't even matter if I pick it up because... Fact is, I got it. In fact, at this point, I might as well mirror. And we need to go back to the north path. And try not to die stupidly this time, me. There's still 12 checks in here, if I can math today. No, I did this room. I know I did this room. This is a bit of a gauntlet here in Thieves Town. I mean, the mana will help when I get to... There was bees in one of these, so I'm not gonna lift them again. Okay, Argus stays dead. I guess because I haven't... oh, right, because it's the Rando. They make the bosses stay dead. What am I doing for starters? Okay. Step 1. Fire Rod. Step 2. Okay, now I just need to dodge until the tiles stop coming. Have I ever mentioned I'm bad at tiles? 'Cause I'm... Right. Sorting in here isn't the best idea. I know they're not that bad, I just said I'm bad at them. You know what, I'll take it. I still don't have a net. Is this gonna lead where I think it is? Yes. Okay, that makes my life easier. Because I don't have to bother with this room's puzzle. Alright, you. I forgot you were in here. Okay, this room, I know they do! There we go, we did it! We have finished Thieves Town! Now, if I'm looking at this right, I have 9 checks in Misery Mire, 5 in Turtle Rocks, 2 in Ganon's Tower, 1 in Desert Palace, and an unknown number in Swamp Palace. Because I don't have the thing for Swamp Palace. Now is the part where I start looking in every building again, because I need to check every shop. Okay, I've bought both of these. Because I need to, This is not the right entrance for TR. I know what entrance I need for TR. I just don't remember how to get there, of course. How many keys do I have for GT? I have one. I mean, might as well go back into GT and see if we can find the missing checks. We have less than 100 to go, which is nice. What was this way again? I mean, I'm still missing one of the keys for here, so... For a moment, I thought the checks were just going to be I did a bad job of exploring this room. They still might be. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like I got every pot. Okay, so, scouring to look for blue squares and pots, I guess. No, this is useless. I've been here. I chose the wrong door. Have to check every pot because I don't know when I'll have missed one. Where does this lead again? Here, let's make sure we got every pot in this room. That seems believable that I could have missed a pot in this room. I missed that pot. We're done with GT. Okay. What dungeon's next? Misery Mire, I can't. Turtle Rock, I know where I think I need to go. Desert Palace, I want to get to... West. Where is Desert Palace West? Swamp, okay. Do I remember how to get to the swamp? Of course not. But at least we finished GT. I remember doing this recently and it being important, so... Never mind. Hyrule Castle is done. Okay, yeah, it's just Desert Palace. Finding my way back to Shisharlia. You know what I've never done? Because I think I know it's pointless. This is also pointless, so I don't know why I'm going here. There's not an exit up here. I should know this. This is near... Well, this would be near where I want to be if the world made sense. So would this. I made it here! In the wrong world. And there was no way to change worlds there. Let me just make sure this isn't a shop with a potion for sale. I didn't get shovel, I got mushroom, so I don't think this is leading me anywhere. But I don't remember, so... Okay, that was actually literally nothing, but... Was this where I was before? Yes. And they're both Dark World, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go back into the Swamp Palace, because, I feel like I'm not in a place where I can get to the Swamp Palace, so never mind. I was just gonna do that since I was here, but I'm not actually, since I was hearing where I am. I just went that way, so let's go this way. And let's go this way. I was just here. And here we are. I kind of want to go back to, like, just base Kakariko. So I'm going to. Now, what am I gonna do here? Why? I'm gonna go up here. Go in here. Go back out, because this isn't where I want to go. Go in here. Because I think after this attempt at stuff, I'm gonna go back to Death Mountain. But I think there's a shop here, and I don't know if it has a potion. There was not a shop here. Was this a shop? No, that was the other gamble game. The other gamble machine. Alright. Well, I kind of want to be here, actually, so... Like, this isn't gonna win me any awards. But, like, there are no meaningful checks left. So... Alright, none of these shops have potions. Alright. No, that's useless to me. See, the thing is, I'm not gonna be satisfied with this many checks left. But at the same time, it'd be... But at the same time, now that I think about it, you're kidding me, right? If I'm gonna be doing Wind Waker on Dolphin, that means I could, like, you know, do some, like, scrunching off screen and, like, map out the overworld for myself so that I can get to the places and get the rest of the checks. I'm pretty sure there is a quick way to, no, it's not that. There's a quick way to get to, let me just check all of these entrances again. Okay, that one just leads to the house. That's not what I'm looking for. Then there's two over... Well, there's no more in the light world, so let's go to the dark world. Okay, you lead here. No, that's not gonna lead me where I want to go. And I don't think this leads me where I want to go either. No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe it is via the light world, dark world. What was here again? Actually, while I'm here, now that I have book, I can get this. I have 61 checks to go. Yeah, and that leads here. Where does this lead again? Exactly where I wanted to go. Works for me. Gotta check every pot. There's no pots in here. There we go. Oh, right here. This monstrosity. Okay, please move so I can Please move. Ow. That answers nothing! Which means it's probably, and like this is a round loop, right? Yeah, this just leads here, so... It's somewhere else in the dungeon. Meaning getting here was pointless. But at least I found my way there. Now I just have to find my way. I was really hoping I could just say to right here. What's in here again? Nothing. Hooray. If next time I do one of these, I'm gonna actually take notes of the overworld for my own sanity's sake. Because just knowing your way around the overworld would be, helpful. That's the word I'm gonna use to describe it. Helpful. Still don't have shovel, so I can't get that. That's that. That was where I exited from that. Does this lead where I want? No. Does this lead where I want? No. Does this lead where I want? No, and I know none of those do. In fact, I know nothing around here is gonna lead anywhere where I want, I'm pretty sure. To the point where I'm actually gonna go back down. And try... What were my options from here? Down? No. Let's at least go somewhere where I can... No, this is way back at the start, so... Let's go down here. We've got an up from here and a right from here. Eek. I know this is just gonna loop me again, but... Yeah, that just leads me back here, so let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Yeek, 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 yeek. I like how I'm just leaving myself. That's not what I should have done. Considering one of the dungeons where I'm sure I can do something, probably, maybe, if I'm lucky, is in the... Okay, well, let's check every route from here, see if any of them... Well, mostly the up routes. I'm mostly interested in routes up and right. This leads here, which is... Where am I? I am there. That's not gonna lead me anywhere useful. That ferry would be very nice. Which is why I can have it. Because there is somewhere in this wide old world a route that is either up or to the right. One that leads me to the one place I want to go. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, that's what leads there. There's also a route to the left that's useful. Anyway, that journey was terrible, but it led me here, which... Okay, this is gonna lead me to Death Mountain. Which I think just leads to Death Mountain, actually. So let's go this way instead. We're here, but we're in the Dark World and we're on the wrong side of the river. Well, I made it back here. You know what? This isn't going to solve anything for me, but I haven't done this in a while. Okay. That got me exactly where I was looking for. I should be able to find what's missing in here now. Do I remember what way I need to go? No, but at least I'm in a dungeon again. Good job. Good job. You're doing wonderful. Of course there's bees. Let's try a different route this time. We'll come back for that route if necessary. No, we did everything here, obviously. I assume. Which leaves the other two routes, because I am very sure that it's this turtle rock that is the one in question. There's still an enemy in here, but... Is it that head? No. This... I see the squiggles over there. Oh, I found it. I found it. Didn't I find an even faster way to get back to, town? I forget what it was, though, but... We can now go finish Misery Mire, which I'm hoping... I'm really hoping... that, the thing for, Swamp Palace is in Misery Mire, so I can, just get, like, am I really going to scour, like, Desert Palace for that last check? And am I really gonna scour the overworld for whatever I'm missing? Probably not, but... I'd like to, I'm gonna go back to Swamp Palace after I... Cause, like... Oh, there is no big key in Swamp Palace. But, like, I don't know if there's checks in there. And, like, am I gonna scour Desert Palace for that last check? Probably not. I don't think it's worth having another stream just for that. Especially since I am in go mode. And like... But I kind of want to get a little closer. Like I have a little... I'm going to have less than 50 checks left when all is said and done. Which, for a first time doing one of these... I think that's pretty good, but I'm glad I didn't go for 100% required to win. Because that might have been too much for me. At this point. Next time I'm definitely keeping a map of the overworld though. I've learned that lesson. Dungeons, it's fine. My brain can do good enough. But... for the overworld... it would, be helpful. Nothing! Hooray! Yeah, I think, once I figure out where that big chest was... which I think was through here. Yes. I think I'm gonna do one more... Actually, I'm gonna... First of all, I'm gonna BRB after I get this chest. Alright, BRB. Apparently I'm not centered enough. Game. Was that just me? Or did that feel wrong? This is fine. This is fine. Can someone explain to me how that worked? There's a whole bunch of stuff I want here. Alright. Not even blue yet. I should fix that. I was kind of focusing a little bit. It worked. I beat the level. And now for the final boss. The boss that a certain bovine who's no longer here needs, what's it called? The gold banana juice for. Yes, let's go Eevee. Clearly that's what I'm referencing. Pokemon game. Alright. So I think my plan at this point is to, go back to Swamp Palace. Because... other than Swamp Palace, which I have no idea, I'm only missing one check in Desert Palace, and, There's an entrance to Desert Palace right here. Might as well scour it. Okay, it's not in here. It could be in here. There are pots. Come on, I know this works. This isn't Desert Palace, this is Skull Woods. Where are the entrances to the Desert Palace again? This is the one Desert Palace I'm certain I'm finished, though. Check it again anyway. Check all these pots. Because you missed a pot somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Alright, just check this again. You know, I was doing something when I was BRBing that I completely forgot to do. So BRB again, because I forgot to put my dinner on. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to... I like how not only can I stand during that, I can walk during it. I'm not brave enough to try jumping during it, though. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, jumping during it does exactly what you'd expect it to. Anyway, this is for Washer. There you go, Washer. I'm not gonna waste all my ammo because I already got the banana fairy. This is the part where I die. This is the part where I don't die. See any tumbleweeds?
Avoid dangerous objects.
I will try. Good thrust, Link. Oi! Does the game want me to sack myself or something? Do you know how many times I had to thrust there? I think that pipe is where I want to get. Amazing! Amazing! Okay, for real this time, I'm back. Alright, let's check everywhere in here. Okay, well, there's the one door I don't need to unlock, so... Any other locked door I can unlock in my efforts to find this check. Unless you're telling me I have to collect the apple for the check to count. I very much doubt it, so... Yep, I'm now absolutely certain it must be in the other part of Desert Palace, which is where? Okay. I think I can get back there. But first, let's scour here. Alright, start with this way. I've dealt with you. Now let's not start with this way, because I've went this way a million times. Well, we're finding checks we've missed, so that's good. So many bees! Alright, so there are 33 checks left in the game. Well, I'm glad I came back here. Because that was a lot of checks. Alright, we're gonna do that way over there last. Because I believe it's a massive undertaking. We're gonna start with this. Actually, isn't this pretty big too? You know what? I feel like the way I'm least confident I know where it goes is down here. This is a dead end. Like, it leads to an area that loops on itself. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if all but one of the remaining checks are, in fact, on the overworld. But it would have been nice to know. And, like, there's still a locked door in here I haven't opened, so... there's at least that to do. And up here is... here. Okay, we're here. I remember here. Just... I know I did this. I know I did this. See? I knew I did it, but can't be too certain right now. And what's over here? That leads here. Okay. I didn't go through here today. So this is gonna be totally new for us today. We've been here, though. Hi, Washer. Okay, yeah, this is just a dead end. I remember now. Right, I have the mirror shield now, don't I? Can I even make this on the way back? Yes. I mean, I know normally this is a one-way trip, but not right now. And yeah, this is just here. So at this point, I am fairly confident that I full cleared this dungeon. As soon as I... check this last room. Which was the boss room. Alright, I said there was multiple games I might do and I hadn't decided. Possibly Link to the Past, but it would be easier than this one, by the way, because I don't think Archipelago has half these settings. But it might be Yoshi's Island, I don't know. Also, I have a warp here now, in case you were curious. Now, where did I want to get? What was the last place I wanted to check? Right there. I think where I want to get for that is here. I've, at this point, kind of accepted the fact that I wasn't supposed to drop down here. You know, I'm here. I could just end this right now, but... I want to do one more thing. Because I'm just admittedly getting a little tired of this overworld shuffle. That might have been a little overkill. Without taking notes. I at least, though, want to see if I can find this last check-in Desert Palace that I missed. Which has to be in here. It has to be. Alright, time to play the game of which pot did I forget to lift. I have all the keys, so I can unlock any locked door. It doesn't matter anymore. Or which Red Argus did I accidentally kill? Alright, let's start with here. That leads here. And here, which... none of these pots, which leads back here, which just leaves these two routes. Yeah. Alright, I did get this pot, right? Yes, I did. Okay, it's not an enemy in here, which is good, because the enemies in here were ridiculous. You know, did I ever... just go... I mean, it doesn't matter, because these stairs are vanilla. Might as well get you out of my hair before I go for these. It's in here. It's freaking in here. I know what the check is. I remember now. It was 10 arrows, but I got it. That's what matters. I got it. All right. So I don't know how many I'm missing in Swamp Palace, but I got all the checks in every other dungeon, meaning probably all the remaining checks are overworld checks, and there's a good chance a bunch of them are going to be like, there's whatever's in Pyramid is probably a check or two if I was to guess. But like, actually, for all I know, Bomb Shop is in there. I never found Shisharia again. I got a few more things I want to check. Just a slight few. Wait, I don't have to save quit this time. I feel like this is relevant somehow. Like, I have not gone here at all today. Okay, I did get that pot. But, like, I know I found Chasharlia. You know what? Screw it. Going through here the quick way. $31 checks left in the game. I do not know where. Okay, what was in here? Just for old time's sake. I think it's, I knew it was somewhere I'd been. It's Paradox Cave, if you're curious. And where's the last entrance to Paradox Cave? Might as well check. And check the store, see if there's any potions for sale. because those are checks, which is dumb. Trying to think, like, it's going to be that, like, that one entrance I haven't been in probably has a bunch of pots in it or something. I'm not even sure what cave it could be. There's the hair room. There's getting back to, oh, here it is. Well, that was one of them. I got it down to 30 checks left. Now, if I find the bomb shop, am I really going to, like, try and meander my way through the overworld back to the pyramid? Probably not. Eastern Palace, I'm done with completely. Like, I don't think I found Spike Cave, ever. Or maybe I did, and I just never did it? Because I didn't have the equipment at the time? So that's probably something else I'm missing. Which Spike Cave, I think, would be like 9 or 10 checks on its own. So if I knew where that was and I haven't done it, then... And I'm pretty sure I haven't done Spike Cave, so... That's 9 or 10 checks right there. But I think I'm ready to just move on at this point. And the only way to get to the final boss is to save quit, so... Alright, Ganon. So you thought you might like to go to the show to feel the warm thrill of confusing that Space Cadet glow. Dodge this. Alright, I might want to heal at some point, maybe. Alright, lantern. Ow. You know me. You could heal. Like, you're allowed to. You bought those potions. Okay, no, fine. Yeah, I would have died right there. Actually, I would have died before that. There we go. Turns out this is just for a check. I have to find the Triforce elsewhere. Alright, what does the Triforce have to say in this one? An old meme, got it. Return of the King at Hyrule Castle. Read a book, Sanctuary. Okay, that would have been for health. It was not rupees though. Okay, it was an arrow pack. Alright, and special thanks. Discord plug. Okay, first sword, 4 hours. Pegasus boots, 10 hours. Flute, 6 hours. Mirror, 2 hours. Swordless, 1. Fighter's sword, 0. Master sword, 3. Tempered sword, 4. Gold sword, 4. Damage taken, max. Magic used, max. Bonks, 157. Save and quits, 56. Deaths, maxed out. Revivals, 1. Total menu time, total lag time, collection rate, not good. And only I missed 30 things. I don't know where they were. But I missed 30 things. One of which was the net. Just saying. Yeah. I mean, I could have just continued bonking my head against the overworld looking for those last few things, but I didn't feel like it anymore. So there's that. I think I'm just gonna shut her down. So, yeah, see you next time for, well, next time is gonna be, let me check my notes. Like, cause I follow my schedule. Why did you, oh, you're over there. That's why. According to my notes, next time is gonna be... Next time is going to be, well... Monster Hunter, then probably Kirby. And next weekend stream when it's time for a new slot, I guess I'm doing Wind Waker apparently. So yeah, that. Anyway, yeah. Bye.